David, welcome to the stream. Aw, man. Dude. We're gonna be playing some Subnautica today. I was possibly contemplating Minecraft, but we were playing Subnautica yesterday. I told you guys we were gonna be playing Subnautica today. So, we're probably gonna be playing Subnautica today. Anywho, check this out. Fuego, aka fire. I bought a bunch of candles the other day, and I bought some like somewhat expensive ones, and they crackle. Like, you know how if you're like sitting next to a campfire or whatever and it like makes crackling noises? Yeah. They're candles that do that. And so I had both of them. I bought two of them. I had both of them lit, and it honestly sounded like rain on the rooftop. Like if you're sitting there in the middle of a storm and you're just hearing like rain hitting your roof, it kind of sounded like a softer version of that. It was kind of interesting. I've never seen candles that do that. But yeah. We're gonna load up into Subnautica right now. We're gonna see how this goes. At some point, I want to see about trying to like not stream snipe, but get into other people's either like live streams or videos. I think that would be a fun live stream to do because I know it would be something that would take like a lot of time to try and get. I think that could be an interesting stream. Just like trying to get into other people's videos. That could be interesting. Now, that was something that came to mind this morning when I was in the process of waking up. Contemplating if I want to hop right into this today or just talk about random stuff for a little bit while people kind of filter in. Not too sure. Either way. Hope everyone's morning is going well. It's Thursday, so you know, one more day and it's Friday. You know, that's how days work. In terms of things going on this weekend, it's gonna be pretty chill for me. We're pretty much just gonna be doing the same thing we're doing now. We're gonna stream in the morning and then I have work in the afternoon. So it's technically not my weekend, but it's like the weekend, if that makes sense. I know a lot of people are getting out of school this week, either this week or next week, and that'll be interesting. So thinking a lot of friends from college and whatnot should hopefully be back in town. Maybe try and connect up with them at some point, maybe make a video. Who knows? I really don't know. Should be relatively intriguing as to how this summer is gonna go, but should be good. Should be good. Without further ado, like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. And we're in Subnautica. Just like that, we're in Subnautica already. We are 9 hours into this save file. I'm trying to think. So yesterday we played this and we ended up getting... We got ion batteries, which are like the best batteries you can get in the game. And it's super handy because I feel like we were struggling with the batteries a little bit because we had one battery on the charger at a time because it just wasn't making any more batteries. So yeah, who knows, but We got candle smoke now. Kind of cool. I'm trying to like make my house smell better. That's kind of my goal with candles, because I know you have like I also have like these wall mounts where you like plug them into the wall and you can like add scent cartridges to them. And I've used those, but they almost smell too artificially scented, if that makes any sense. So I want to try and go for like a more natural scent in my apartment, but I really don't know. I really don't know. I also don't know what I'm trying to make. We have a lot of random gibberish in my inventory right now. So I'm thinking I'll just head over here and drop a bunch of this stuff off. Alright. Batteries. These are fully charged. There's an ion battery in here. We also should be able to make... We can make a snow fox, which is like a hover bike, I guess. We also can make one of these. Which... This would be good to make as well. Because we found out in the last stream that we have to use the penguins as like drones. So that's kind of interesting. Alright, titanium, advanced, and lithium. At current, we need more lithium. That's what I'm seeing. We also need to go and acquire our things. Unfortunate, but true. Signal pilot. Okay, so this area and this area are the only two we have to go check out. So right now, we're gonna get our Seawalker, aka Franks, aka on. And then probably gonna swim down to try and get our whatever the other place is. That thing. Our sea truck. I still also want to try and find one last piece for the like ultra breathing tank, because I could use some more oxygen. What is this? Go on a little trip real quick. Little side quest. remember seeing like a speedrun tactic. I don't know if it works in below zero, but oh, it does work in this right now. Because as you can tell, my oxygen's not going down. But you still get the effect of the sea glide. Ouch bulb. Hmm. It's like deserty-ish. No reason for me to do that. I'm not sure how much titanium we have at home, so I'm just gonna grab this. I know for a fact we need more lithium. Break my legs. Alright. So, first thing I want to go and do is actually go down there, which I have to find a way off this little island first. What is this? Water purification tablets. Steam vents. Yeah, so we need to use like the spy penguins at those locations. But I need to craft some spy penguins before we're able to do that. Bruh. All I gotta do is find a way into the water. I feel like a duck, or a duck? No, a turtle right now. We're just like, we're born into the world, now we have to crawl all the way over to the ocean. Yeet. Under the sea. Actually, do we take a detour real quick? We have Magnite. Because what I'm thinking about doing, right, is I don't know if it's 700 meters down. We need nickel. Okay. The only place I know how to get nickel is this way. Might take us just a little bit, but I think it's worth it because I'm not sure if that's going to be more than 700 meters down. Why is nickel so far down? Ooh. Is that radio tower, which we need something for, but I really don't know. Going. Oh, I'm just blind. All right. Almost down to where we need to be. The only problem I have right now is the fact that I don't actually have... Okay. I don't have a grabbing arm. Okay. If I see any of the one thing down here, I'll have to try and grab it. Lithium. Yeah, we're fine. I don't know where Bob went. We're fine though. Do a little repair on my vehicle. Okay. Just go away. Doesn't need to be like this. Told you, it doesn't need to be like this. Oh my gosh. Are you actually coming back here? You're actually coming back here, dude. Why? I don't know where he went. Can he even get in here? No idea if you can or can't. Nor do I have no idea if he's left or not. Or she, I have no idea. What? Either way, I'm trying to find Nickel. No idea where this thing's at. I'm gonna do my best to repair this thing. Grab some stuff. And hopefully get out. You did it to yourself, bro. You did it to yourself. Ah! Get pranked. Get pranked, sucker. Literally just need to find some nickel. Found a decent amount of lithium. Silver and copper I'll also grab because I really don't think I have a whole lot at the house. Titanium is fine. Titanium is fine. Nickel. Any nickel. It's literally all I need. All right. Do I need any more of these? I really don't know. Alex Studio, Axel Studio, not Alex. Axel Studios, welcome to the stream. What did I miss? You haven't missed much. We are looking for some nickel right now because I wanna be able to go deeper. So copper. Yeah, I'll grab some more copper because I know we're gonna need some for copper wiring and computer parts and all that fun stuff, so yeah, I'll grab a decent amount of this. Trying to remember what nickel actually looks like. It's like a... Is this it? Yeah, that is literally all we needed from down here. If I can find any more, that would be really useful as well, but yeah. Not too sure how many of these we have at home. I'm just gonna grab those as well. I think we're heading further down. How long do you think you'll be streaming today? Well, it is almost to 10 o'clock right now, so about 4 or 5 hours. I also know I want to... yeah, that might be able to hold off for tomorrow. I have to get gas, and I also want to go through the car wash. So, that could probably be something I do tomorrow. Also gonna try and grab some of the green ore as well, because it has been a little bit. So I think this is kind of where we need to go, is down over in that one area. Titanium, I don't need it. I have below zero open on my laptop right now too, so I'm constantly hearing music from below zero. Let's go. I don't know where I'm going right now. Definitely not this way. Why am I not going this way? Because my vehicle will implode. Okay, so any kind of like red zone, I think I'm just gonna try and steer clear of for right now. I thought there were 2 entrances to this place. That's what's also kind of throwing me off. There are, okay. Oh, get out of my game. So is the dude's name actually Bob, or is that just like a community meme, collective meme that we've all agreed on? No, it's a meme. Okay, okay. The real name is Shadow Leviathan. I see, I see. But this one specifically is Shadow Leviathan. Or Bob the Shadow Leviathan. Seems pretty legit. Ooh, is this? I don't know. No, this is some silver. Also acquired a decent amount of lithium, which is something we also needed. There's another ore I needed. Torpedo scanner. Yeah, we're good. Storage is no, it's not full. Now it is. I think I'll watch back the stream of yesterday. Last part right after I left. I see, I see. I don't believe a whole lot happened. We kind of just left our machines in a couple different locations. So I went and acquired it. I got our prawn suit back. And I wonder if I can hide up here. Oh, that answers my question. Goodbye, Bob. Yeah, so we just kind of walked around. I think we froze to death a couple times, maybe. I'm not too sure. Do it, Bob. Don't do it, Bob. Okay, Bob's chilling. I think this is the most damage I've ever done to a Leviathan before, though. Like, in all the Subnauticas. We never did manage to take down an entire... Shut up. We never did manage to take down a Leviathan in the first game. They all have at least 5,000 HP. How much damage does my knife do? It's like... Probably doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Like 20? Holy. Do you know about Dead Island 2? I do know about that game. I also know there's a reference to that game in... Is it The Walking Dead? There's another zombie game where you can see islands in the middle of a lake with a dude on it. And it's kind of like a reference to the cover art for that game, I believe. Either way, we're gonna head back to base right now. And also, have we ever been able to find... This is what I need. That's what I needed. Let's go. We're gonna jump up here. Some streamer reacted to your messages. Oh no. Yeah, that is the nice thing about having like less people in like streams all at once, is it's not just like a constant flow of messages. And I have had it where it's like we'll get like 5, 6, 7 people in chat all at once, and it's like, okay, let me read all these messages while more messages are coming in, and it's just like, it's kind of difficult to keep up. And then on top of that, it's like you're playing video games and everything. But no, I do try and go back and read as many messages as I can. I typically will try and read them out loud, but sometimes if like it's the same person constantly talking, or if it's just like, I don't know, if it's like a longer message, sometimes I'll just read it in my head and then react to it, or like comment on the message versus reading it out. But also I was hearing things. Get out of my game. But yeah, no, I really do enjoy it. And it also allows for me to not just like ramble a lot. It allows for me to actually like have a conversation, you know, even if it's like just I know there's another Leviathan class something or other around here, so that's why I'm a little on edge. But yeah, otherwise, if there isn't any chat interaction, I'll still like talk and everything, but it's really just like a one-sided conversation, and it sometimes just feels like I'm going crazy just talking to myself in my apartment. I feel like, because I know the walls in my apartment are like fairly thin, so I wonder what some of my neighbors might think, because they can only hear my voice. Like if anyone's walking by my door or whatever in the apartment, right, I have my game through my headphones, and so it's just dead silent, and the only thing they can hear is my voice, most likely. So they probably just think I'm some crazy dude just like talking to myself, or I don't know. But either way, that's all right. I'm gonna be free in 13 minutes. But it's gonna be free in 13 minutes. Oh, Dead Island is. Okay, okay. Off of like Steam, I'm guessing. Alright, we are... Grab this. I'm going to... I have the nickel on me. Yeah, I don't need anything from there at the moment. Head into here, I believe... I could have a piece of nickel somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. It's free on Epics. Like Epic Games or just Epics? My other laptop will crash with Subnautica. Oh no. Let me drink some water. Eat some food. Really, that's not enough space for... lithium. I got rid of all my lithium. Ultra high capacity, whatever it's called. 180 seconds compared to our 130, I think. I have my Mac 2. I have a M4 Mac. Use crossover or whiskey to play Windows games. Because my old is my school laptop. Oh no. Oh, the struggles are real. I remember people like constantly trying to figure out ways to like bypass stuff on school laptops, and apparently there's a meme going around about people just like straight up destroying their school like Chromebooks or whatever it is. So bizarre. Also, my storage system from this game compared to last game is kind of ridiculous because I am not being organized whatsoever when it comes to any of it. Good go. I still really wish I was able to connect connect our moon pool with this area, but I still don't really know how to do that. It's like 1,400 euros. You're pretty on school laptop. $1,100 meters. Enhanced diving depth to maximum does not stack. Okay. What other prawn suit upgrades can we get? Can we stack that? I'm really not too sure. Jump jets. Sea truck. 3 nickel? Are you kidding me? Increase safe diving depth of the sea truck. We already have that, I think. Prawn suit, torpedo arm, vortex torpedo, gas torpedo, drill arm, grapple arm, propulsion cannon, depth module. Oh wait, we can make this. How do I make poly, whatever it's called? Alright. This stuff. Hydrochloric acid, salt. I don't think we have all that much salt, to be honest. Wasn't really something I was going out of my way to get. Oh, we do have some salt deposits. If you go to Koopa mining site, you can get free upgrades. Ah, okay, okay. I don't know if we've been there yet, because that's a part of... it's a part of this thing. Koopa mining site. I'm assuming this is Koopa mining site. I don't really know what all the labels are yet. No, this is the Omega Labs. This could be Koopa mining site. This is the Delta station, I think. Jump jet free upgrade. I see. We will definitely go hit up that place in a little bit. Gold. I need some gold. And then that recharge should be good. Just need 2 of these and wiring kit. Copper. This is silver. It's like 2 silver. Copper wiring. And a computer chip. Oh wait, no. It's just straight up normal. Okay. I am tempted to try and build one of these. Lithium and an advanced wiring kit. Titanium as well. But I won't say where it is because it's a blind playthrough. You didn't need it because you can charge using Moonpool. That's true, but I just want to get them on my inventory. There's like no reason for me to do this, but I just want to get at least 2 of these out of my inventory so I have like 1 extra one. Gold, copper wiring, and table coral. Better have one more thing of table coral. I better have one more thing of table coral somewhere. Please. Come on. Oh, fine. I'll go out and get it myself. Probably find some over here. Also fish napping some people. Some fish. Imagine just going on your nightly swim and then you just get grabbed by a random swimming dude. Is the snow stalker still sleeping? It probably is. Yeah, he was taking a fat nap in the middle of some water, like, I don't know. If you know, you know. Exactly. Exactly. We actually will be needing to go check up on him because, we need to deal with, like, the penguin stuff at some point. Ooh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Computer chip, advanced wiring kit, and we'll be able to build ourselves one of these. Hopefully my power is still good. It is going down quite fast. Now, we're gonna head back to the moon pool. Use the ladder like a normal person, apparently. Did not mean to get inside, but, I guess that's alright. Throw one of those on. Recharge power cells in hot areas. Okay. Cool. And now I want to head down to this artifact area. Actually, you said jump jets in the Koopa mining site. Where is Koopa mining site? You think the artifact is? Okay. Either way, we're gonna head on down to artifact N6M. What is like the best way? I also keep forgetting I can use shift. What are you? truck fragment. I see, I see. I am partly curious about if there's any kind of like ways to better propulsion yourself using a prawn suit. That's tragic. Yeet. I just grappled a fish. Hi, how are you? This
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within. Rising temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
what? Vent garden. Thing takes a while to scan. Never mind, it's not the Koopa mining site, but you should still get into it. I'm assuming I have to go in through this way. It's kind of terrifying. Oh, so this is a area I can get spiral plant clippings. Can I scan you from out here? Or from in here, I should say. Hmm. Don't trust all vent gardens. There's one with a shell right inside the vent guard. I don't know what that is, but that's kind of scary. I'm assuming. Actually, I probably do know what that is, but I can't picture that. I can't put the name to it. I totally forgot to the Leviathan that you just saw. Ah. Yeah, no, I totally forgot to... What's down there? Is this like a thermal vent? Thermal plant fragment. I forgot to clean out my inventory. My prawn suit's inventory. Booster tank.
New blueprint synthesized.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A Reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage. I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
Interesting. I'm gonna head over that way. Wait a sec, I'm confused at where that artifact is. I think it's on like a different section over here. That's like the one thing I'm not a huge fan of for this game so far is all the cave systems. I am a little bit confused here and there. Or like the location for where to go for some of them. Reminds me when I was in like the very heat area in Subnautica, like the first one. So guess I'm just going down. Really glad I grabbed that
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
There was like a heat area in the first game, and I kind of got turned around and lost a little bit. So what is this? Just diamond? Special equipment, bro. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. More artifacts you can scan, the more blueprints you get. Ah. I found that out after we scanned and got ion batteries. Got all the diamonds. Well, that's all I could carry, so yeah, we're gonna try and head back now just so I can empty out my inventory. More like ion things, indeed. We're going up. I have no idea where I'm at. Oh, more diamonds. My inventory's full. I forgot about that. That's tragic. Okay. Heading back to base is next on my list. Is this map bigger than the first game? Like, it kind of feels like it, or at least there's at least a little bit more landmarks, I'm thinking. Just gonna recharge real quick. No, it's way smaller. It's way less deep. Maybe it's just because of the terrain and like the locations, it seems bigger. I mean, I'm definitely playing through it a lot quicker than the first game, but I also feel like that's because I played through the first game in a way. Can I land on top of this thing? That it certainly looks like it. Another Leviathan somewhere around here. Ah, I see. Just for a little bit. Get out of my game. Ellison, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good morning. We are making our way back to our base right now. My brother played this game before. I mean, it is kind of enjoyable. Kind of entertaining, kind of interesting. It's got a little bit of everything, to be honest. With storyline wise, creativity, like you can build your own bases and everything, and I don't know. Pretty interesting.
Aboard, Captain.
Alright. What else was I doing? So we got diamonds, we got ourselves some spiro plants. My electricity is going down rapidly. Go for it. You're awesome. Let's go! You know what? You're awesome too, because you're watching the stream. Let's go. What am I trying to do right now? We are... I think I was going to make more things for my roof. Solar panels. Quartz, titanium, and copper. Quartz. Titanium. Copper. Super true. Bada bam. we just have like 4 solar panels strapped to the top of our base. Oh man. It's great. Okay, my inventory is now good to go. So I'm going to head over here and grab this inventory. We actually have a decent amount of titanium in here. See, the lighting in your room changed based on where you are. Yeah. Usually, to kind of counter that, I have these lights, which I haven't had turned on, to be honest. So yeah, maybe that'll lighten it up a little bit. I had these candles lit earlier. I picked up a bunch of candles at the store a couple days ago, and dude, candles are kind of advanced. Like, I picked up these like fancy ones that, you know, I think they're in my bedroom right now, but you light them and they actually make like crackling noises. And the craziest part about it is it kind of reminded me of like rain hitting the rooftop basically. And I just thought they were like super unique, to be honest. So very, very like soothing. So now that we have all this stuff, I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna go out and grab myself some more fish. Can you imagine just living off of fish from like a foreign planet or something? Just nothing but fish. That would be kind of insane. I'm sure, I mean, because of how low we are, like going down, I'm sure the fish taste like probably good. I don't know. I just went skiing with school for the first time. Dude. Skiing? Skiing in the... Wait, yeah, it is May. I couldn't remember if it was May or March. That's terrible. But, yeah, dude, skiing is a lot of fun. I'm more of a snowboarder. I tried skiing, and I can definitely see the appeal in it. Snowboarding just reminds me more so of skateboarding, and it's like I already know how to skateboard and everything, so I don't know. I think snowboarding is a little bit more fun than skateboarding though, because you don't actually need to do all the little like tips and tricks in order to keep the board with you, because the board is strapped to your feet when you're snowboarding, so you could just like jump and the board just comes with you. You don't really need to do like an ollie or whatever to keep the board on your feet or like close to you. So it's pretty cool. We have building with artificial snow. Oh, that's like fancy. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen like an artificial snow area before. I've seen artificial grass or like turf, but actually kind of insane. I believe we need 2 quartz, 2 titanium. Yeah, 1 quartz and 2 titanium. Inventory, good to go. Batteries. Swap that out. What do we need for an ion battery again? Ion cube, gold, silver, and lithium. We don't even need normal batteries. That is kind of tragic. Gold, silver, and lithium. I don't think it would be a bad idea. Gold, silver. You choose between snowboarding and skiing. Yeah, I know. So for like beginners, skiing is a little bit easier, but if you know how to like snowboard, or if you know how to skateboard, I personally think it might be a little easier to snowboard than ski, possibly. It's all preference, really. All good to go. Good. Our storage was empty. Next up is... So you're saying Koopa mining site. Koopa mining site. So I'm guessing this is where we landed. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not too sure. We're gonna adventure. I suppose I could head back to... I could head back down there. I choose skiing because last week I heard that a snowboarder sat for like an hour and the people who chose skiing could start skiing at the beginning. Oh. I do know sometimes as well, if you don't know how to snowboard and all your friends chose skiing and everything, it sometimes the gap between learning, there's a bit of a learning curve to snowboarding, where skiing it's a little bit more straightforward. I feel like skiing is kind of equivalent to like rollerblading, and then snowboarding is more like skateboarding. And then the other thing I also heard is in order to master skiing, it is more difficult to master skiing than it is to master snowboarding. But to start skiing, it's easier. So it's easier to start skiing than it is learning snowboarding. Like it's easier to learn skiing versus snowboarding, but it's easier to master snowboarding than skiing. Apparently, that's just what I've heard. But either way, it's still quite fun. You know what else is fun? I have a snowboarding video on the channel that I posted like a couple months ago. If you're interested. I think I messed up my knee that day. I'm not too sure though. I honestly have no proof that that's the cause that messed up my knee, but either way, got a bunch of salt. So we are head back down to the last known position of this pilot, because apparently there's stuff over here that we've missed. Get a little recharge up in here. Yo, claim Dead Island to 5 days because it's gonna be paid again on Epic. It's free right now. Alrighty. Remind me to do that after we are done with stream. Epic doesn't work on this Mac for me. Unfortunate. Lily pads. Oh, that's a glow whale, I think. I've never actually like been up here before. No, I've never really had any desire to play Dead Island, I'll be honest. I remember seeing it in stores, like at like GameStop and whatnot, when it first came out. And it just never really interested me. But who knows, maybe we'll play it at some point. I have no idea. I have a lot of games I have to play through still. We got Silent Hill 2, the remake. We got Horizon Forbidden Dawn, Forbidden West, not Forbidden Dawn. We got quite a few things. Well, it's free. Yeah, I mean, I'll still claim it because free game's free game, you know? I'm just saying we probably won't be able to get to it for a little bit yet. What is all this? Yeah, it don't matter. Sounds good. Hope you have a good time doing whatever it is that you are up to. Also going to grab a couple more of these because it's we don't have a whole lot of these. Bye bye. What? I was quite confused. Getting my revenge. Trust. Can we even break these things? I have no idea. Yeah, sucks to suck, man. Get out of my game. Get out of my game. Down we go. Ooh, nickel. Anytime I see nickel, I'm picking it up. And I'm also gonna pick that up because it has been... Are you up? No, I'm down. Are you up? Bruh. He doesn't even know what messages he's sending. Ugh. This area looks somewhat interesting. It's talking about Lending you an epic. No, you are good. You don't need to do that. We got Hitman, Trilogy, Mafia, and GTA games. Tomb Raider, indie games, Uncharted Trilogy, Spider-Man, BioShock. Though I trust you to not make any unauthorized purchases on my account because my card is saved. And yeah, no, you don't have to do any of that stuff. I do appreciate the offer, but if I don't know, I've always been, if it's like a hard copy game and you want to like lend it to someone, I'm like, yeah, you know, that's all right. But actually lending an account over for someone else to play on it, I'm like, that's kind of where I'm like, I don't know. Like, I understand it's like all trust and everything, but it'll be all right. I can manage to slowly acquire the games that I want to play on my own, hopefully. But yeah, should be a-okay. So is this where I'm supposed to go? I mean, it kind of looks like it. Drop down here is what I'm thinking. Oh. Oh, it's just a squid. If you think it's a virus or something, I can screenshot. No, it's not the virus or anything. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's something I don't really, I wouldn't hand out my oh wait, we were already here. Yeah, like I wouldn't hand out my my account information and all that. So why should I take it from someone else, if that makes sense? Like, I know you just want me to play more games and whatnot, and I do appreciate that, but we'll get to them eventually. Trust. Game keys or gift cards. I mean, if you really want to, I suppose, but like, there really isn't. I don't know. You don't need to. You don't need to if you don't want to. Get out of my game. Get out of my game. What are these guys? The creature egg? What? Okay, but if I send you one, you gotta stream it at least once. I mean, I'll try. It depends on the game. I mean, I'll make it work. But it'll either be a video or a stream. That's crazy. Alright, so we were already down here for this. For some reason I thought we weren't able to get down here before. Going up. Going up again. I am curious about that like super boost area, so I want to like try and find that Koopa mining site. Bam. Hmm. Pilot, last known position. Not really too sure what else I'm trying to look for around here regarding this. Really not too sure. Okay. I've acquired a little bit of sustenance. I'm gonna head down here. I was gonna turn around, but nah. We're gonna head down here and head further into underground. Hmm. Okay, moon pool is over here. So it's down this way. Gas, 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 gonna step on the gas tonight. I don't even know the lyrics to that, but so far Bob is nowhere to be found. I hear Bob. I see Bob. Bob sees me. Bob is not having it. Leave me alone. Bob just wanted to say hi. Okay. Get out and repair this thing real quick. Dude, 220 oxygen, dude. Insane. Going down. Silver ore. Creature egg. Hydrothermal vent. Found some gold. I was assuming this was gonna lead somewhere. It clearly did not. Trying to find that one red area that we came across. Is this it? Down here? Yeah, this is it. This is where we are off to. Where are you now, by the way? I am back. Welcome back, Axel. We are, we're doing some exploring in that cave where Bob is at. Except we're going deeper. Because why not? What is this? Eclipse plant? Cool, cool.
I sense the presence of a substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
There's multiple of those things down here.
excavation facility where we will construct my next form. We must first locate all the necessary components. You should focus on that.
You didn't even know what this place was, but you're telling me what to focus on?
I am trying to encourage you.
Oh, I see it. See, the purple and red caves combined. Oh. All right. Architect's skeleton. Total amount of leviathans. What?
Seek fluid intake.
How about you seek some fluid intake? So this is something we can actually make pretty easily. Not here. Ingredients unknown. I'll play this game now while watch you on my phone. Sounds good. So we have to find more artifact sites, I guess, but like, not really. I mean, I guess it kind of gave me a map. I'm trying to find that mining site. Ooh. Get juked, man. Bro, I swear, if this thing breaks my ship. Real quick, like, I just gotta repair this thing. Just say you were right when you looked at the map. The mining site is next to the island. Good to know, good to know. And you should probably save the game, that is true. Do you ever see what's down here in the middle?
There is definitely something of value nearby. It could help you build the body.
Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. This area is actually pretty cool. Got all the random crystals and just randomness. Architect component.
You will be able to construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted.
Let's go have dinner. Alrighty. Enjoy the food. I should probably eat something too at some point here before we head out. I don't know though. As far as I know, we have pretty much every single item in the game. We just have to find more things. Like material wise, we can acquire every single material really easily. We just have to find more nickel, to be honest. Now all that's left for me to do is to try and find my way out of here. There's 71 charge on our bronze suit, so we're definitely fine for now. I have a feeling I'm going the wrong direction. Bob was not having it. Just vibing. Ooh. That's right. I just outran Bob. That's what I'm talking about.
Calorie intake recommended.
How about you have some calories? Huh? No, I have a couple of these things at home, but I'll grab a couple more. Quick. Um.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ooh, man, that was a big yawn. I guess I'm tired. I do have to work. I have to work in 4 hours or so. No, I don't. What do you mean, no, I don't? Yes, I do. These are gonna be some crazy tactics right here. That didn't go as crazy as I was expecting, but oh well. It works. Oh. I wish that was how it worked. I wish that was how that worked. Unfortunately, bills are something that also plays a factor into the fact as to why I want to, or oh, why I need to go to work. I'd rather sit here and play video games for you guys all day. But unfortunately, I am not able to do that. Buy a house and a solar panel with it. That would be nice. But then I still have to pay for water and heat and rent in general. Well, no, because if I buy a house, I wouldn't have to pay rent because it's mine. I still have to pay property taxes and stuff on that though.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes, that is why a cure was imperative.
Take it up in your backyard and make a well. Property tax can be paid when you become such a That would be so good though. That would be so good. Trust. Unfortunately. Fortunately. I am not to that point yet. Send my YouTube channel to all your friends, man. And maybe one day, maybe we'll be able to make it happen. That is the dream life, for real. Just sitting here playing video games, making YouTube videos, random streams. Just hanging out, you know? Also, I think it's easier to just like go around collecting fish to eat versus actually hitting them with the knife. I mean, look how much quicker we are. Where's that other water fish? Or just swoops him and puts him in a pocket. Indeed. Indeed we did. It's called fish napping. Can you imagine just walking up into McDonald's or like some fast food joint and taking a fish out of your pocket and being all like, hey, can you cook this up for me? Like, that'd be insane. Or like just, you know, slap a fish on the table. Hey, do you mind if I use your guys' kitchen?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Telling Bob was fishnapped again. No, I can't fit Bob in my pocket. He's a bit of a chonky boyo. Bob can be a nice plus size model on Instagram. My God. He could though. He'd be very popular. Okay. Now all we need is just this one. Nah, it probably TikTok, Instagram comments are insanely crazy. Yeah, they definitely can be. Still don't understand what else there is for me to do over there. Okay. Yo, what about doing giveaway? Honestly, I have thought about that. I almost did a Fortnite giveaway. I mean, we might be able to do that, like so while we're in Fortnite with like V-Bucks, basically I'd be able to add a couple of you guys on like Fortnite and then do like item giveaways for things that are in the item shop. But we'll see. I do want to do stuff like that in the future, and like maybe even like box openings or just stuff along those lines, but I need to, I think, be in a better place in order for me to be able to go ahead and do that kind of stuff. So yeah, it would be very enjoyable, and I think it would be very cool to try and go about doing that kind of thing, but yeah, there's still a little bit more I have to get done before then. See some keys, and you can give away to people, join kind of stuff, and you can boost up your engagement. That could also be intriguing. I didn't read the full message until just now. But yeah, and then I'd have to do like this giveaway was sponsored by, you know, and then it would be like a GG Gamer or like whoever contributed, whoever helped out with coming up with the giveaways, I guess. I'll have to think a little bit more about that. It would be super, super cool to be able to do. I just need to figure out when. No credit needed. Just do a short Discord. Still stream. Oh my God. You really want me to play that game again, don't you? Let's see. Okay, so we're looking at the lab right now. Copa mining site. Or Copa mining site. Material excavation. Delta Station, Mission HQ, missions and logistics. I think that's this. Omega Lab. So these two, we know what these two are. Psi Robotics Center, I believe, was up here. Was 0. And then Copa mining site. So I think first things first, we're gonna save the game because we haven't done that in a while. And I'm gonna head over with first. All right. Storage is all empty. I'm just let me into my stupid machine. No, I don't want the storage. I want to enter. There we go. All right. Let's go to so Psi Robotic Landing is over that way. Really? I totally forgot I was beneath the moon pool. Let me hop back down here. Move out of the way first. Psi Robotic Landing. What? Brings up images of Keanu Reeves. It's a single image of Keanu Reeves and you have to scroll down quite a bit. But it's mostly just like pie charts. And I think this is the Punisher. Kinda interesting. Okay. That's where Psi Robotics is. I like how we came down here to find our sister or learn a little bit more about what happened to our sister. And then we got an alien put in our head. All right. So this is where I'm looking for. So I think Koopa mining facility is down into our right. Let me see. So our base is there. So it would be down this way. A 1,000 meters away. Hmm. Interesting. Bruh. I'm just trying to scan some stuff. Yo, I'll be back in a sec. Someone is at the door. Alrighty. They haven't really given me much to go off of, I swear. Like, come on, man. Like, there's this, but no idea. I am lost. I'll be right back. A little bit of fuego. And a soda. Copa mining site. Material excavation. Copa mining site. Like... Wrong button. I am lost. Oh, sure. So now it says I have everything found over here. Waste of my time, game. I still need those wire cutters. Yo, I'm back. What did I miss? We finally were able to get rid of the little icon next to the pilot's last signal. I have no idea what I picked up. I have no idea what I scanned to be able to get that thing to go away, but it finally went away. Laser cutter fragments. Let's go. Now oh, wait, we still need one more piece to find, or to be able to craft a laser cutter. Yeah, English. Pretty wacky. Metal salvage. Random hole in the wall. Also, a shark squid tried to eat me. That was interesting. Did you get or do anything important while I was away? Never. Never anything important. Actually, no, we did. We discovered this one. This thingamabob. So now we can craft that. So that's kind of cool. No. I'm trying to find the Copa mining site though. Next to the island. I know, I'm like right next to the island though. Or at least I was. I'm now going a different direction. Like, I was like right next to the island. And it I don't know. We did find out though that our base is, I believe, somewhere between, it's like right here. Our base is. And then that last known location is like right here. So I'm confused. Also, it's been a while since I grabbed this, so yeah, because literally right here is the island. Look at the map in the PDA. It is to the left of the island. You are on the wrong side right now. I know I'm on the wrong side right now, but before I wasn't. And I was like looking around, cause yeah, it's like right here. So it's like the bottom left, and I actually made my way around here. I actually jumped off the island right over here. And this should be the left side of the island, right? There's no way for me to zoom in. It's in a really obscure location. This game is obscure. Because, yeah, that's Psi Robotics, which is up here, I believe. And then, you know, so I suppose we could be on... What did I miss? I got called. What? You didn't miss much. I'm just discussing where the stupid thing is at. Because I'm on the left side of the island right now, or at least I'm pretty sure I am. Because right here, that's Psi Robotics, which is west. Oh, that's west. Oh. North. We actually have not been up to this location yet. So that means southwest. Ah. Psi Robotics should be down this way. Or not Psi Robotics, but yeah, I've never used the compass in this game, so I just figured it was just, you know, I crafted it, but I never actually found a proper use for it. But I guess in that regards, you got a proper use for it. So now, going down to the underground. It's like this just leads off into like straight void. It's a cave, but you passed it already. Let's see. It would make sense because it's like right next to the island. Yeah, this is kind of like mining stuff over here. So many noises going on. This looks promising. Never mind. Not promising. By the way, a tip for if you are not sure what biome you are in, you can press F1 to get the debug menu. Default weather. Sunlight. I don't really know what I'm looking at, I'll be honest. I kind of do, if I read it a little bit more in depthly. But, Enish, welcome to the stream. Hello there. It's a bit complicated, but I just use it for knowing what biome I'm in. Yeah, because I'm looking at it. Play biome theme. Oh. Playing biome thermal spires. So I'm assuming that's the biome. But either way, kind of interesting, kind of interesting. Next up, LD biome shadow, where you are. Okay. I have Subnautica on my PC too. Let's go. Literally every single one of us are playing Subnautica right now, I swear. Because Axel, I believe, is playing on his PC and watching stream on his phone. He's going crazy. So this is Subnautica below 0. We're trying to find this mining site right here. Because why not? So if I go up, hopefully... Okay, island's there. Mining site should be somewhere around here. Correct? That's what I'm thinking. I see some lights. Oh, hello there. We were already here. We were already here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, like, thing is, though, we were already here. I didn't know what this place was called, so, there's that, but... Yeah, no, we were definitely already here. Because this is where we scanned for the prawn suit and everything. But you're saying there should be a jumpsuit module somewhere down in here? Because there was a alien thing this way. Here. Back here. Back here. Here. Back. Where? This way? Oh, I did miss this. The heck?
New technology acquired.
Headlamp. Back to the artifact. Okay, we will check that out. I'm just gonna do one more quick sweep of this area real quick. Okay. Yeah. It's just a drill arm. I don't need it. Back to the artifact. Go to the first suit you see. This isn't the first suit you see, but this is a suit. This is also a suit.
New technology.
Ah, okay, okay. Let's go. This was a dub, or for however long it took us to get here. Supposedly it's all worth it. This should allow us to jump a lot further up than before, or at least better jump. It's tragic. Sorry I led you on a wild goose chase. No, it is all good. I got some good out of it because I was able to one, find another piece for the laser cutter, and I was able to acquire the jumpsuit module and learn a little bit better as to how to use the compass. So next up, I think we're gonna go up here. And that's where we're gonna try and go to. But first, I think I'm planning on heading back to base real quick. So basically, I need to head north. But so basically, our ship is like up here, I think. Like, that's kind of where our ship is like crash landed. You spin me right around. Okay. We got all of that stuff good to go. On-suit jump module. Headlamp. Requires an ion battery? What do you mean? Headlamp mount source. Honestly, that wouldn't be too bad, but I have not been... I need water. I need food. Get over here. No fish is
Seek
safe.
fluid intake.
How about you seek fluid intake? Ooh. I suppose the map is somewhat helpful. Damn. Agua. Getting ourselves some water. Whoa.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just chow down on everything. Hmm. Alright. Last but not least. So we have to find one more artifact, and then we have to find... Okay. So we're gonna head north. Fish was in the wrong. Trust. Like bee hopping. That's how I feel right now. The moon. The moon. I feel like I'm not supposed to be up here. That's just what I'm thinking right now. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be up here. So we're like over here and then went up and around this way. Um, hey, I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. You're not supposed to be there, buddy. I don't think I'm supposed to be here either. Let me just turn around real quick. It's out of bounds. Oh shoot, am I actually gonna be able to get back? I know because I've been there. At least I can see now. Why am I always breaking games? I don't understand. Okay. We're back. Um Alrighty, so crisis is averted. That is good. Crisis averted. So this was where we crashed. I was gonna say, I really hope I can get my prawn suit out of here now. I don't even know, how did I even get over? Is it like up here? It's probably like over here, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I was just kind of bee-hopping. Why are there no invisible barriers? There are. I mean, we were just hitting one of them when we were messing around over at the other place. The bee-hopping is going crazy right now. Holy. Hmm. We're over by Psy Robotics, I think, right now. I'm right there now, too. Let's go. So we somehow managed to walk from all the way up here to over here. I think. So this was the crash site though, right? Delta Station Mission HQ. Did we ever make it to Omega Labs? I think we did. I don't know. Psy Robotics Center.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Alterra, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
I've been over here before. What do you mean? I feel like I can B-hop that bridge. I'm gonna try. I'm definitely gonna try. I have to fix the bridge. I've never... Oh, wait. Ah. Requires a hydro... What? Ah. Ah, I see. I was not aware of this. I would assume it would be under electronics, but I guess not. Oh wait, here it is. Creepvine cluster and gel sacks. Easy. I'm gonna still try and B-hop it though, because why not? Hmm. Okay, I think I know what I would have to do if I was going to B-hop it. You did like speedrun tactics right here, I think. Pretty easy, let's go. So, I guess that's one way to do it. Not the intended way, but that works. I don't need no flares.
I am sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall anomalous creatures tunneling
Oh yeah, there is also that thing, that one Leviathan in the ice. Oh, what, the chicken strips? See, now I feel like I'm just glitching the game too much. I'm missing out on random cutscenes like that. Oh, you're making through this at night? That's insane. Yeah, it is definitely daytime for me. England area, which I still don't have. We can drill some ion cubes. Are you not in a, or, yeah, you're in a prawn suit too, because you said you hopped it, right? I guess I kind of played through the game a little weird just because I didn't know where to go. You just ate a snow stalker in front of you. No. I really don't even need to be mining all of these, to be honest. We still don't really know what's going on with that granny lady. Breaking my legs. Interesting. Jerry had a family. No, not Jerry the Snow Stalker. What up, dog? Technically, it's a fish. Okay, I gotta do that. I gotta try and do something like that. Sir. Alright. I guess he wasn't feeling it. Okay, that was lame. Oh, hey, we found another teleporter. I was like, I know I have an ion cube. I literally was just... we have an entire inventory full of ion cubes. Whoa, would you look at that? A portal. I think I am gonna walk around and so that's where the teleporter leads. I didn't know from the one yesterday. Okay. Breaking my legs yet again. Health kit. One of these things. Eating some peppers. And down we go. Wow. JT Music. Take the drive. Take the drive? Take the dive. I feel like I should probably bring the bronze suit. Can I even bring the prawn suit down here? Nah, it'll be more entertaining doing it this way. Probably, I don't know. Music is definitely unique to this area though, so that's cool. All of a sudden initiate a chase sequence because we're getting attacked by some random thingamabob in the ice. Hello? Oh, I go down. I seriously just went in a circle. Lamau. Jerry 2.0 just got eaten right in front of me again. No. Joey. Going in yet again. Go up and down and then around. That's stupid. Bro, what do you mean I need a laser cutter in order to cut through the ice? Make a pickaxe. You don't need some sophisticated laser cutter. Just use a pickaxe. Although, to be fair, the water pressure trying to swing to break some ice using a pickaxe underwater, like, no, that would be really difficult. But like, bro, what do you mean? Better be at least like a laser cutter piece or something. Something up here. Laser cutter pieces is like one of the only items I have not been able to like fully secure yet. Scarfing down alien plantoids. And up we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Are there any other laser cutter pieces around here that I can use?
Sam loved working here with her spy pinglings.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
Bruh. Okay, laser cutter fragment is the last one. Also, where are all these random bits of dialogue coming from? Because I've been here before. Like, what do you mean, game? Where were these dialogue pieces before? Don't even need to scan this thing.
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get
My
out?
prawn suit just ran out
We
of
have
battery.
professional
No.
containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Hmm. Interesting. So they're messing around with the bacteria stuff again. Made it to the bridge with 1% battery. Dang. Budgie Gaming, welcome to the stream. All right. Suspended light.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penglings. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A Hydra?
Well... Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
Oh man. Laser cutter. Who called the locksmith? We don't even... If you use a laser cutter, it's not really being called a locksmith. It's just breaking and entering. Alright, laser cutter. Only thing I don't have on me is the diamonds. Another map, but I probably not even gonna be using it, to be honest. Man, I gotta tell you something. Do ya? Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna head back to my base. It's gonna make me walk all the way back, or how? Okay, no, I'm gonna leave my prawn suit right here. We're gonna run. Because I think I know where I am. I think I know where I'm at. That's all iced over. Should be a cave this way, and then it leads me down. You are a big dub. Let's go. Big W. I'm gonna try and make like some funny remark about the fact that a W looks weird, but I don't even know. I don't know. It's gonna be something stupid. W, I found you on my homepage. Let's go. It's always interesting hearing how like some people find the channel. Like a lot of it I feel like is from the homepage. Sometimes it's off of like what YouTube recommends next after a video. Or another thing I hear is kind of common is when it's off of, so is that, yeah, okay. What's the other thing? I think homepage is most common. And recommended next is like second common or something like that. I don't know. But either way, I am glad you're here as well. We do a bunch of other random videos and stuff as well. Or videos or streams or whatever you want to call it. We would play a lot of video games here. It's kind of just like a whole all-around channel. I try and keep it family friendly, but sometimes, like usually on Wednesdays, we'll do like chat picked game streams, and so we've had a couple interesting games that were recommended. No, GG Gamer wanted me to play Postal, which came out in like 2004, and it just has like a lot of swearing, you know, you rob banks, and it's like the GTA before GTA came out, if that makes any sense. And so we played that one day, but it was funny because right as soon as I booted it up, I think like at least like 70% of the people who were watching the stream just like left right as soon as I booted the game up. That was funny though. That was funny. But we played that for a little bit, and there's a couple other interesting games that we're playing through, so who knows? Who knows? I know Terraria is also another game series that people seem to enjoy quite a bit. I've been modding it recently, so that's been rather interesting. Came all the way back to my base just to grab a couple more diamonds so I can go ahead and make myself a laser cutter. Are you kidding me? Insane. Laser cutter, I don't need anymore. This thing, probably don't need. Anything else? I think I'm gonna drop off a couple things of copper, a couple of these things, and then these ion cubes because we have a bajillion ion cubes in our tank. Okay, repair tool, housing tool. Yeah, we should be good. I'm standing an active volcano to charge my prawn. Let's go. What other... Is it just like a headlamp? We still don't have any gloves or a suit on. We don't have a diving suit on. How are we freezing? Or like, how are we even like surviving? No idea. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we're gonna head out and then we'll see how this goes. Saving the game. Alright, I'm back. We're gonna head to... over here. Took me a sec. Alright, we got our laser cutter. We got everything else we need. We're gonna go over, grab our prawn suit, go through the portal, head back over, drop down, swim over, cut a hole in the ice, and then it should be it. Should be good. But they were saying there's SOS signal in the ice, I guess. Or like they were hearing it in the ice or something crazy like that. So, What that could be? Not too sure. Oh, they mean Alan? Is that what? Yeah, I guess that could make sense. I'm trying to remember, because we found Alan like way down that way. Not too sure. I feel like the way I played through this game, you also hear an SOS. I do remember hearing that. I kind of do remember hearing that. But, let me go get Alan. I'm trying to think of like the storyline and whatnot a little bit, because I feel like I played it out of order, if that makes sense. What are these? Oh, penguins. Did it go the wrong way? It went the wrong way. Do you think I went the wrong way? I'm gonna go on a whim and say I went the wrong way. I'm also gonna see if I can make a quick shortcut by just like swimming underneath instead of swimming around. I'm gonna go like super crazy underneath, but just like cut off a little bit, you know? That looks intriguing. But I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to find my prawn suit and see what else we could do. Ever used the sea truck dock? I did not. I don't even actually... Yeah, I haven't even acquired the sea truck dock. It's under base. Ah. We might go check it out. Not the module.
Unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
I see. Alright, we are back. I'm at 50% 55% charge on my prawn, and it's also at 65 damage, so I'm gonna repair it real quick before we... Ooh. 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 Sweet. Works like a moon pool, but specifically for the sea truck. Oh man. That's kind of what I figured it was, but like, I don't know. I feel like the moon pool is just a little bit better, because moon pool you can use for anything versus one specific item. Unless there was like specific upgrades you could do where you had to have the, whatever it's called, the sea truck dock. Got ourselves some air, and we're going down. This is like end game stuff, I feel. Like, we honestly do have quite a bit of the upgrades. What purpose? For what purpose did I need to cut a hole in whatever randomness this was? Like, what? Do I need my... I don't need my prawn suit down here, do I? Like, what? Now you don't have to b-hop anymore. Hooray. Yippee. I'm still going to, because it's fun. But like, what was the point? What was the point? I thought it was gonna lead me somewhere to, you know, maybe acquire, I don't know, maybe acquire something along the lines of this? This game sometimes doesn't make any sense. Oh crap. And like, there's a whole alien thing right here, but there isn't any kind of alien artifact. Like, why? Why? For what purpose? What purpose, man? This is also almost 1 o'clock, so we have about an hour or so. Hmm. Um.
Data patterns are so small. There was certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Kinda cool. I can go out of the map again. I can go out of the map again. I can go out of the map again. Don't make friends with him. He ate Jerry. Jerry didn't deserve it. Jerry had a family. He had a family. I can't tell. Do you think this guy is showing me the way? Probably not, but like, where am I supposed to go? He ate Jerry 3.0. No! No! Jerry! How could you? Jerry 4.0. I'm actually kind of lost though as to like where I'm supposed to go right now. think I have acquired knowledge as to where I'm supposed to go. I found it. Budgie, are you gonna get Subnautica 2 when it comes out? Yes. That is what I plan on doing. Ancient component.
That is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration.
No.
You have scanned all the components we need to make a storage, body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I am able to come in here. I was like, why is there an ion thing that I can drill if I can't get my drill in here? You found the place you had to get to. Congrats. Let's go. My entire storage on this thing is just filled with nothing but ion cubes. I'm gonna have to get back, bring this thing to the moon pool. I'm not even drilling any of them anymore because I did all of it. Alright, sweet. This owl there is in this place. What? See, this area would be really insane if I didn't have a prawn suit, because not only would you have the freezing temperatures, but you'd also have to be running away from that thing. I think it would be a really cool mechanic, but I feel like they just did a bad job at kind of introducing this area, or maybe I came to this area too soon compared to everywhere else. Or too late. I might have came here too late compared to everywhere else. Supposed to use the snow fox, but nobody does. Ah, that does make sense. That does make a lot of sense now. Cause yeah, I haven't used the Snow Fox at all. Look above. Look above where? This AI there is in this place. Sorry, we were typing on a phone. No, Jerry 2.5 5.0. More in chat. I see, I see. We witnessed a lot of Jerry's perish. I couldn't even scan it. I tried to scan it, but like I couldn't. The game just didn't allow me to. There's so much death today. I'm scarred, man. I'm scarred. Incoming communication. What if I just don't answer it?
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
Do you remember the fabrication facility? You must return there.
Right. The fabrication facility. So you always planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance. All of my people were not invited.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Return to the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Crazy. Alright, whatever. Let me drink some water. Let me eat some food. And there we go. Open storage. There's just a crap ton of ion cubes in here.
Warning, emergency power only.
Buddy, I think I'm out of power. I think I'm out of power too. Oh well, just slap another one of these things on top and call it good. It's because it turned nighttime. I don't think my facility has the capabilities of powering up all the way through the night at the moment because of how much stuff we're running in here. We have all the batteries we got in here. We got all this stuff. I don't have oxygen coming in here right now either, which is a bit on the unfortunate side. Can it be daytime already? a root. We have not discovered one of these yet. Is the only thing I don't know how to get. I don't know why I don't have any electricity. It's probably because all the power is going towards my prawn suit, like trying to... Yeah, 65 power. This is actually the first time we've ran out of power. Whew, which is pretty crazy. In the entire playthrough. You might have a bioreactor. Well, I have 6, or is it 5? 5. I have 5 solar panels. In the meantime, I need to figure out how to get root. I have to figure out how to get these things. Whoa. Power's back on.
All primary systems online.
Yeah, but those don't work at night. That is true. The only reason why it's not working is because I'm charging a prawn suit with ion batteries and whatnot. So we have all of this stuff. Salt. So I need one of these. Actually, I'm just gonna make... Where the Shadow Leviathan followed me into the origin facility on the Purple Crystal Cave. What? I didn't even know I could do that. That is insane. What's it gonna do? 2 titanium and then 2 crystals. Or is it a single crystal? It might be a single crystal. Yeah, it is. This one is gonna go... Suppose it'll go right here. Okay, 3 diamonds. 2, 3. 3 diamonds. It's actually been a while since I've had to make one of these. a steel ingot. And then, what was it? Salt and 2 of these. 3 of these. And gold. So right here is 1 component. Next up is synthetic fiber, which you make ruby and these. Next up, we need 2 of these, so that's actually another component. And then 3 of these, 2 of these, and a singular ion cube. So these are all the components we need for all of these. We're still waiting for me. How am I getting out? Survive. That's how. You just gotta hit him with the jukes, you know? Gotta hit him with the jukes or outrun him. Your choice. Alright. We have acquired everything we need in order to beat the game, I guess. The only other thing I'm thinking of, yes, a professional way to avoid him jukes. The only thing I'm thinking of, aside from so I'm thinking about the one lady, the old lady that asked us to go and do something. Totally forgot. Totally forgot about her. Still trying to figure out how to get an item to be able to, because she asked us to fix that tower or something along those lines a while back. Location logs, Sam. I don't need anything about Sam. Margaret. Margaret's prawn suit. Yada yada. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna use the restroom and then we are going to head out one more time and hopefully get Al a new body. Alrighty. We are heading out. Yo, Winter474 Faller, welcome into the stream. We've done a lot since yesterday. We are now on the final stretch, I think, and we're gonna head out and hit up the whole body construction area for our little buddy Al, little alien buddy that's in our head. And go make his body. Probably get stopped by a lady named Margaret, and she's probably gonna be like, "What are you doing?" Oops, I accidentally grappled a fish and now it's dead. Dude, what are you doing? No, I've been there. I've done that a couple times today. You saw nothing. Yeet. Every time I hear a monster scream in your game, I think, dang, Shadow Leviathan's after me. Man. Nope, just random stuff going after me. So yeah, this lady wanted me to go ahead and do something for her, but, really quick. Is she even in here? Hello? We got fish strung up? Dude, what the heck? Her literal table is the spine of a Leviathan. Sure, because that seems legit. Alright. We are heading out. We're gonna get eaten by Shadow Leviathan. But hey, it'll be alright. Hopefully. Die, you found the carnivores. What? Aw, man. Ooh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Sorry, I don't know. We are heading down, not this way. I think we have to head over here. So this the thing is though, this is happening the same time the what is it called? Aorus? Lamau. Lamau. Get juked, brother. Get juked. He still missed. Dude. Bob is getting his ankles bamboozled, bro. His ankles like fell off his body. Actually not too sure where I'm off to right now. Like, I know where I'm trying to get to, but I'm trying to get there. I think it's this way. If I had to guess, it's probably this way. Yo, we found it.
You said this
Let's
was
go.
the spot where I can make you a body, right?
Yes.
That's all you have to say, man? Alan's getting kinda sus now. I'm not even gonna lie. He's being a bit weird, man.
Have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
He's being a bit sus, I'm not even gonna lie. Also, every single thing is in my my prawn.
So Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component. This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the tunnel.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Commenced installation using fabrication.
The escape of the bacterium was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes. wish to speak about it?
We can come back to this.
Yo, Alan's body looks sick, bro.
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
Pretty cool.
Commencing data transfer.
She's tripping out again.
Did it work? Are we...
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Hey. You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh no.
Bro, what?
I noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria.
The sea dragon.
Sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But...
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
And the bacteria got out, affecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It's certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Out of mind. Construct an Allen vessel. Just got an achievement. Dude. Allen looks crazy. Can I ride?
Please, I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready. But for now, I have much to prepare.
Literally has like the body of a horse. He's like a centaur with arms. Mechanical arms. And I did kind of figure there was like a second storyline to this as well. Bro looks crazy. I no longer have the dude in my head. He said there was some remains, but not fully. He said meet me at the gate. I'm assuming... What gate do you think that means? The teleporter gate? For storyline, you have to go to the glacial basin. I'm assuming that would be referring to... I'm assuming that would... There's a lot here. That's cool. I'm assuming it would be referring to this. So there's the bridge. Cross the bridge, go around here, go through here. This is where we use the teleporter or whatever, so we have to go around this way, around that way, and head up this way. Previously explored research location accessible via spy penguin. I have not constructed a spy penguin. Not for the Allen one, for the second one. What do you mean? Have we been to the Omega Lab yet? Or is that where we're at right now? I feel like that's kind of where we're at right now. I don't. Omega is at the lily pads. Yeah, so I'm at the lily pad thing right now. Because you had to go down, and that's where you kind of started. I suppose for now we will head back. Get juked, bro. Can I actually, like, grapple what I want? In a floating stone. Okay, okay. That is something I missed then. I have the second storyline for the ending. Okay. I wish I could just teleport home from here. Because it honestly is a little bit of a hike. Ooh. I'm literally grappled somewhere completely different, and this dude still managed to grab me. That's insane. What do you think you're going to stream tomorrow? We are probably going to be streaming Horizon Forbidden West, I'm thinking. Or maybe Minecraft Bedrock servers. I'm really not too sure yet. But we'll see. Or maybe even Fortnite. Probably not, though. Unless I don't have a whole lot of time. Because I do have to work tomorrow. It's right behind me, isn't it, Scoob? Completely random, but do you ever go in a Star Wars phase? I have never been in a Star Wars phase. I have only ever seen one Star Wars movie, and I don't know. I mean, we had lightsabers and stuff when we were younger, like me and my brother, me and my siblings and everything. We would mess around with those and do like lightsaber battles, but I never really like played or actually no, I take that back. Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga for the Wii. That was definitely a game I played. What about a Minecraft fave? Always. Always a Minecraft fave. In that rock. That's what I was thinking, because I saw the cord. I just have to kind of find it. I was following this cord previously, but like I was in here, but I didn't really do anything in here. I was just like, oh, what am I supposed to do? It's a rock. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Should play Skywalker Saga? Possibility. Okay, sorry, not that rock. It's an A rock. We gotta find it. It would make sense for it to be in that rock. It's literally the biggest one. Found out there are lightsaber dueling in VR. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, so this is a rock we were just looking at. Ooh, maybe that one over there. But this one has a cord coming out of it. But the cord's detached, so it could technically be that rock over there. When you found the skeleton from Alan under. Skeleton from Alan? What?
Seek fluid intake.
See, the problem is, I remember all this stuff. I don't remember where this stuff was, though. Remember, I got hypnotized by one of those dudes. I'm trying to find that little cave that I wasn't able to go in with the prawn suit. I should have just like hopped in there. Yeah, here it is. Please don't fall. Thank you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Did you ever play Undertale? I did. That was like one of the last big games. Took me 60 attempts to beat Sans. Took me exactly 60. Or 61. It was one of the two. I think it was exactly 60 though. And one-shot Sans. I also played One Shot. That was also a fun game. Search on the ground from Lily Biome. I don't even know what I'm looking for right now. Like, what are you making me look for? Also, it is almost 1:46. Big circle with a deep circle around it. It? Entrance to the red biome. Oh. Yeah, it's down here. But what do I need down here though? Don't go in that biome. The big rock in the middle of that. This one? Swim charged fins. A bulkhead.
We've studied the first Kara bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
Yeah, I would have been definitely struggling trying to find this. In fact, I probably was, because this was probably the thing it was telling me to get.
We've studied the first Kara bacteria samples from the specimen.
Did I already just read this?
We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities.
Yeah, we
Life-saving
did just
treatments,
read
genetic
this.
research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within the 10-meter radius.
Vending machine. Nameplate. Single bed.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was
Oh
first
crap.
breached by heavy
I'm gonna go back for air.
track modified with some sort of battering.
I'm gonna cancel reading this.
Localized explosive.
How long will you keep streaming today? We have about 8 minutes, or I'm gonna start wrapping up. So we're gonna try and make our way to... Are we gonna try and make our way to? We'll save the game, and we're gonna try and make our way back home to our base. I think, is that everything here? Probably not, but... Thank you for your help in finding this place, by the way. Would have definitely taken me... Because I searched for a very long time trying to find just whatever, because it was, on this location, it said the pilot signal or whatever, it just constantly had a thing saying you need to search this area. I was searching and searching, and actually I already have a sea truck. I was searching and searching and searching, and I could not find it. For some reason, I could not find it. And then I think I found this location once, but I ended up dying or something like that. Or like, I had to get air, or I just didn't come back for it. Also, before I head out, I'm going to repair this. We're going to go back to the base. And then... Yeah, we're gonna go back to base, and then kind of go from there. Oh. So next Subnautica stream, which honestly might be tomorrow. I'm not too sure if I want to swap it up or if I want to continue playing this. Well, we might continue playing this just to like finish it up. We also might play... I don't know. I'll probably make a poll on the community tab sometime after stream. I'll probably make a poll and be all like, will we either play Subnautica, Subnautica, Minecraft, Horizon Forbidden West, or probably just other, because I can do 4. I can do 4 games for the panel. How early will you start stream tomorrow? Depends on when I wake up. Today, I'm gonna shoot for 9 o'clock. Like sometime, same time around today. But we might actually start sooner, we might start later. It all kind of depends on how late I get to bed and what time I wake up and all that. So should be pretty good. Wait, I just realized it doesn't matter for me because I live in Europe. I mean, it'll still, like, you know, I don't know. Because, yeah, it will be sometime around 9 o'clock for me. For reference, it is currently 1:56 in the afternoon. Or, technically, if you're military time, it would be 13:56. So I mean, it's 8 or yeah, and 9 o'clock basically for you. Oh, so it's like a 7-hour difference or so.
That laboratory appeared to have been sabotaged intentionally. Do you know what it would have been used for?
Look like maybe bacteriology. That's what the equipment was for anyway. Before a fire tornado ran through it, or something.
Do you think your sister had something to do with the destruction?
I don't know why she would, but the more I see on this planet, the less I know what to think. Who would want to destroy it?
How's Alan contacting us? Probably shouldn't question it. He did say there was some remnants left in our head or whatever. I don't really know. The Netherlands. Holy, that's pretty cool. We got people from Netherlands, we got people from Mexico, Europe, or my bad. Netherlands, France, Mexico, US. I think we had a Canadian in here one time. Australians. I think people from Britain, I'm not too sure. Dude, that's crazy. I think that's like the craziest thing that streaming has kind of been. Just like eye-opening for me about just everyone living in all different places, and they're all just like all different time zones, but we're all like watching the same thing. It's kind of crazy though. It honestly is. So I will definitely continue to stream as much as I can. Creek finds. Apparently that's food. It is crazy. And Germany. Dude. France, Germany, Netherlands, Europe, like just like crazy. Said Europe again, even though Europe's a continent. Isn't it a continent? No, it's like a section of country. I don't know. Geography is weird. Either way, we got some frames. Booster, I guess. And then what? Picture. Hmm. Alright. I think this is where we're going to end it off for today. We did a lot. We did a lot. Oh man. So next time we are hopefully going to be finishing up the game. Not insulting, but average American. For real. For real. Though I am also American. Oh. Average American experience. Not knowing anything about countries. No, I took geography in high school. I think it had to be like my senior year. I'm laughing so hard right now. Let's go. Yeah, no, I have been outside the country. I've been to Japan, and that's about it. I haven't really gone anywhere else outside the country. Been to almost every single state. I'd say there's probably close to maybe 20 different states I haven't been in. I don't know. I've been to a lot of different places in the US. We would usually, like, whenever I was younger and my parents wanted to go on like a trip or something, we would drive. We wouldn't really fly anywhere, we'd drive. So we would literally drive all the way through states, and it's like, I don't know, you just got around, you got to see a little bit. Even if we didn't stay in one specific area for too long, or like, you know, or just driving by, you still kind of get to say, hey, yeah, I've been there. So road trips are fun, but they can be annoying from time to time. So I don't know, but pretty fun, pretty fun. Next time I want to try and learn more about the other storyline for this game as well, but not as fun with a dog in the car. Oh man, I've never taken a trip, like a long road trip with a dog in a car. Or have I? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Trips are never experienced. I've never experienced them. We never had the need to. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I know some people that I like graduated with who'd like, they've never left the state before, like ever. In 18 years of their life, they've never been outside of the state that they were born in. So that's, it takes all kinds. Like, it's really, you have to have a little bit of a drive to go and check out other places, I guess. Otherwise, you can honestly live your entire life in one area. But I don't know. Where's the fun in that? I don't know. Some people could find fun in it, but I live in a really small country. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna close the application. We're gonna exit out of here. Next time, hopefully we can beat the game and figure out more storyline for it. I think that would be cool. So that's our goal for next time. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. And yeah, we didn't have anyone swing by over on Twitch, I don't think, which that's fine. But we had Ellison, Axel, GG Gamer, Anish Shikaya, Budgie, Winter 474, Faller, and did Shambles swing by this stream? Oh, and Budgie is now over on Twitch, just to say okay. Let's see. I think that's about it, to be honest. No Shambles did not come in this stream. She was here yesterday. Either way, It was fun. I we did quite a bit. Think tomorrow, or not tomorrow. We'll have a poll. So after stream ends, I'm gonna try and put up a poll. We're either gonna be playing Minecraft tomorrow morning. Actually, again, it also kind of depends on when I wake up. The poll isn't gonna be like a final, but we're going to definitely, I'll definitely use it for reference what we're gonna play tomorrow. So I'm gonna probably have Subnautica Below Zero on there. Probably gonna have Crypt Custodian, Celeste, and Horizon Forbidden West. I think those are gonna be our options. And then I'll kind of go from there. And then depending on how I'm feeling in the morning, depending on what the vibe is like, we'll kind of go from there and check out whatever game it is we want to play. So hopefully starting stream around 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, my time, so CST. And yeah, should be pretty good. But otherwise, hope you all have a good rest of your night, evening, daytime, whatever time of day it is you're watching. Hope you're having a good one. And so about 6 o'clock for you. It's something along those lines, yeah. Because it's 2 in the afternoon for me, aka 1406. And yeah, should be all right. But hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. If not, I'm sure I'll see you around. And definitely check out the community tab or posts tab, whatever it says for you guys, because there's going to be a poll up. And if you haven't already, make sure to like and subscribe. Subscribe just so you don't miss out on any other videos, posts, anything along those lines. But either way, have a good one, everyone. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.